We're gonna try to do some of these events. Let's look at them. I know I saw one. It says... I don't know what this is actually. Realm of Tempered Valor. Okay. I guess it's some sort of battle thing. We're gonna try this. These ones aren't unlocked yet. Friend records. Ooh. Got some people that are up there. Okay. Let's do it. Wants me to start from floor 7. Triangle to start. Okay. When a character is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, their damage will be increased by 150%. When the attacks of an active character in the Night Soul Blessing state hits an opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed. Ah. So it wants us to do characters that have Night Soul. She's the only one that's leveled up enough. I could try to use her, I guess. Get her. I guess him. Might try Swirl. Okay. Let's try this. I hope Moika doesn't die. I also wonder why it's letting me start at 7.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Why can't I pick this up? Oh, let me pick it up. Oh, wait. Ah. Square.
Pyroclastic surge! Cut to the chase!
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
What the fuck is that?
Light of the blazing sun!
How am I supposed to defeat people that are level 86? Oh, make no sense.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Strike.
Light it up!
Why are these people so strong?
Breath from the skies!
I'm confused. Floor 11. Where is everyone? Oh.
Try and stop me!
Oh shit! Freaking level 90?
Pyroclastic surge!
No way, I'll let him hit me, I'm gonna be dead.
Nowhere to hide.
Why is he leveled up and I'm not? That's so unfair.
Incoming.
Freaking butthole. Oh shit. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
she get insta
As
kill?
one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
Oh, Moika got murdered. I was worried about that.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Ah! It's level 90. What am I supposed to do? Ah!
Wind Strider.
I completed it. I got floor 12. Okay. I'm gonna exit. I cannot do any better than that. Level 90, what the frick? Exit this shit. Ah, my characters are dead.
Benny's a
Who is lit up? She's lit up for some reason. For no reason.
Let's go find some treasure.
Let's look at this. Yeah, I don't think I could have done floor 15. What's this one? Vaporize and melt. So I need him. These two. Vaporize. That's water. I don't have water. I don't have water. I guess I could use her, but man, that'd be such a bad move. Hello. I can review your account. Why? What's up? I'm sure your account's good. You talking about on Genshin? Your IUD? Okay. What's your username? Gojo? Are you already on my friends list? Oh, I see you. Oh wait, no, that's Gojo wife. Is that you? Oh, it's your first time here. Oh, I think I have to enter in. No, let me in. Gojo. I guess I have to type in a number. What's your IUD? Yeah, you can crossplay. The only thing that matters is if you're in the same region as me, because right now I'm on the North America server. So if you're not on the North America server, then I can't add you. Or I can't even look at your profile. Oh. Yeah, then I wouldn't be able to look at yours. Oh, wrong one. I need to go to the events. Why do I keep clicking that? There it goes. I'm currently trying to get these puzzle pieces. Okay, I clicked 3. I might click her just to do water quickly and then switch. But I'm not going to be able to actually fight with her, I don't think. Because she's level 70. But let's start.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, wrong button.
What's the hurry?
They freaking got me.
Time to go. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
This is not boding well for me. And not good. 8 free opponents. Ah, that helps, I guess. They're already water, which means fire is good for them. Ouch, jumping.
Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ah!
This. Why did I not pick a better fire characters? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill them.
Cross over.
How am I supposed to dodge? You keep shooting at me, dude. There we go. That sucked. I swear. Let's select the stage. I don't think I'm gonna get all these puzzle pieces. These ones are locked. I can't even do them. Okay. What happened here? Oh. We got the daily achievement thing. Or one of them at least.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I wonder what this thing is. I haven't done this one. Read a letter.
Huh? Henshikaku? Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Where does she want us to go? I'm so bad at tracking quests. Where'd the freaking quest go? Oh, I see it. Oh, don't tell me. Ah, it's that freaking place. The freaking place that tries to kill me every time I go over there. This ain't fair.
Off we go. Adventure time.
At least there's no thunder and lightning right now. This is really pretty, actually. I don't go in this area very much. It is so pretty. I love the purple hues. Ooh, there is a viewpoint up there. You're gonna be my thumbnail, okay? He's gonna be a thumbnail. Actually, probably she should be a thumbnail. Probably her. She looks pretty in this scenery. Anyways. Talk to this guy.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Okay. I haven't met the Shogun yet. Which makes it funny that she's like, oh, it was easier than last
There's
time.
no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
Her voice don't match.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her, alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Contract.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
At least Paimon's got some sense. Also, if it's one of your contracts.
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
Okay. Your lips are moving, but you ain't talking. She's pretty. Is she a character we could play as?
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free.
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be
Reprogram.
distributed according to contribution. Besides,
Is she a
from the
robot?
very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
This girl.
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
Alright, so what do I have to do as a representative? I like how Paimon
Games have always been
basically
a central part
agreed
of the festival, and
for
both
me.
Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You don't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
I'm worried. I don't know where this forest is. I'm gonna have to go into the lightning, aren't I? Oh wait, it teleported me. What the hell? Oh, this is so pretty too. Picture. Wait, do I have a camera? I do have a camera. What did I do? Where'd my character go? I need a different character. Or a different... I need a different camera. This camera is not working. Ooh, I got some masks. I forgot about the masks. I need to put those somewhere. Where did the cameras go? There's a camera. I need this camera, I believe. Switch. The frick? What's the point in taking a picture if I don't have my character? This is bullshit. Switch to this one. They do the same thing. Where's my character? She's not even behind me. This freaking sucks. I don't know how to make my character up here. Motherfricker. There's a donut over here. Why won't you let me take a picture? I guess that's a good thumbnail. That's a pretty thumbnail. I wish they'd make it to where you could pose and stuff like in Infinity Nikki. That'd be so much more fun. Anyways, I guess I should go up here.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Why?
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Dried tofu. Or fried tofu. Which one did she say? I wasn't paying attention. Why is she making me eat? I'm concerned. It's like a last meal before I get murked. Who's gonna murk me? What is this fat thing over here? Is that a panda?
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait. Why do I smell kitsune?
What the fuck is that? Okay.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Sealed away like this?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
So he completely avoided the question.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Aww, that's so cute.
Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And why can we understand them all of a sudden? It was that food! I knew something was fishy.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum!
Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Yoroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Wiper.
And Miss Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
Ah, I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
Hmm? You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Yum, yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams. Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
City! So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! White fur? Yellow fur? How do we farm beans?
Form teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same. Got it! Easy peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
flare gun. In different directions, too. Let's go after them. Yumi. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
This is the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission. Commoners are forbidden from entry.
Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki! Hey, I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai? I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja. Not this again. It's just Sayu. And there goes my nap. Silly humans. Much to learn. This human, really warm. Boy, where do we begin? Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Man, I was muted this whole time. That means that you guys didn't hear anything that I said. I cannot believe that. And I was reading the lines too. I was reading what the people were saying. And it didn't record anything. I was so mad. No. I don't even know how long I've been muted. I don't remember touching it. What was this? Go back. I can't start over, can I? Well, let me play this.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Ichiboshi found Big Sleepy Tanuki!
It was that one girl. Okay, I'll just continue reading from here, I guess. I could try to record it when I'm editing, I guess. Re-record what I said, because I was trying to read her lines, and it did not work. Oh, I heard the Bakedaki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Tanuki art. We don't grow taller than a house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
What? Say you.
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans success?
So they don't talk right, but they understand what we were talking about, I guess.
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Tanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Seiyu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Ha! She still wants to sleep. I still upset spaghetti. I cannot believe I was muted this entire time. They're staring at each other. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Yushin's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend. I haven't met him yet.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
He talks.
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai. So he thinks I'm an Oni too? What's going on? It too is the best. I haven't tried him yet. I don't know what he does. Listen, I was just playing some I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Tomo, during his time off. Or is it Thoma? Is it Thoma or Toma? I don't know. Then, out of the blue, this Shosi appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Taste the same? This is funny. No, I haven't completed the story quest. I was holding off. What now? I can explain. You briefly explained the situation. Oh, the Muika Flower Festival should have opened with that, comrade. Man, Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker! You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Huh. Oh, where are those kids? I haven't seen them. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a super cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
True. Whoa, the crew's getting back together. I'll round them up, haha. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Akitsu. Why are these words? Why the words? Oh my gosh. Eugen game. Yuji. I don't know. Not so fast.
Hornless Oni?
Hornless Oni. We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Oh, it's her. Huh? We do. Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, ahem. Look at, Thoma there. Kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Ataka gang could show even more dedication to his work, but, you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Warm up what you need to do. Or wrap up. I must be tired. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Sigh, alright. Those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. But first, I should introduce you to Kozu and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. Then let's get on the move. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Julia and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later. Weird.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
She's scary? She don't even talk. I don't even know if she's scary. I wonder what her voice sounds like. There's a new operator? That's cool. Haha. What are we doing? Over there. What? I don't know why I'm tired. I slept like all day. Oh.
Huh? Kyobu Kobine, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there's no natural hot springs on Watasumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us!
It's just us!
Julia, Paimon. Ah, it's that dude.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
I think he's scared of you.
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for your eye...
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Yeah, it is strange, because I've never talked to them before.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like he was scared that as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting? Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Asia bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Aisa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games?
Games? In a bathhouse?
That is kind of weird.
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. You briefly explain the situation. I see a new kind of Moika Flower Festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Nico. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Uh-oh. Oh, that lady again? Well, there's a lot of work to do at the Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that. Right, Your Excellency? I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity? I cannot say that word. Publicity. Which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Asia Bathhouse and Yi Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage.
Oh.
Besides, if I remember correctly, You have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
Hehe. An astute observation, Miss Musicky. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, sigh. Alright. I guess I should. Actually, Guru, I was hoping you might attend the business on Watazuni Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out. Of course! In addition, I'd like to encourage the people of Watazumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration of humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Man, all this talk about yokai is making me want to play, like, Yokai Watch. No reason in particular. Just, I like that game. I like that game, and it'd be good to play it on a big screen instead of on my DSi. Ooh. I have to teleport again, don't I? All the way over here.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryou Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
You seem busy.
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually.
That's good, I guess.
Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
I mean, I like her, but that's because she has purple hair. That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Okay.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Oh, well, there's still time.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same.
Do I
When
get
the
to
time
take part?
comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
I can see why people ship them.
Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
The way she said that is so funny. Let's do this. There's that blue
It's
guy.
about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Ah, another person. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The lady Jujin and I were discussing something urgent. Oh.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Ah, they're siblings. They look nothing alike though, man. I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Bake Daki Danuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set. You explain what happened. Hey, long-horned Oni and short-horned Oni? Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Why'd you say that? That was a secret.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
What?
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange the lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme of the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
I get the feeling that I shouldn't trust her. I have to wait until the next day. I think it's 13. This one. Rescue.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
I'm jumping down. Okay. Ooh. I didn't realize how far away this was. What the hell? Uh-oh. Monsters. I wonder if I should go ahead and fight them. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Incoming. Ow!
Frickin' people.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Frickin'
Adventure
people.
time. Pyroclastic surge!
Ah, she got murked. No.
Let's light it up.
I just why I don't like these people.
Huh? Yeah.
Ah, she teleported. They're kicking my butt, dude. Ah! Where'd she go? You butthole. Teleporting on top of here. Don't tell me to blink. She could fucking disappear again? Finally. And you! I'm gonna kill your ass. You wanna shoot me from the sidelines? Little asshole. Ah!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There we go.
Off we go!
Now I'm gonna have to heal my characters.
It's a miracle!
Cannot believe I almost got murked by a bunch of hillachurls. John Wick. Hamawika got murked. There's no more balls around, is there? I think I got them all. Yeah. Okay, this way. Ooh. Another person that can't talk. Though the festival has yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryu Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings. So remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
The knights talk, but the person don't. Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, my Patreons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Nemaku Gosho, God of the Thunder, being sold at the event are an old model. And it turns out I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard that you are the representative of this event. What happened? Oh, it turned black for a second. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sora.
I still don't know her name. Goodbye. That lady. I'm gonna end up running around calling her Lady Gucci.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Uh-oh. Headquarters? Now of all times? Alright, keep watch in my absence. I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up.
I'm worried.
So, stay tuned.
Why are you being creepy? Don't get up all in my face. We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay. Nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
Ah, you asshole. She did that on purpose.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative.
Okay.
Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
I'm worried. I feel like she did it on purpose to screw up the bathhouse's plans. They get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan.
That's good.
Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier.
Oh, I like that.
As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming.
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else.
Okay.
Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most.
That's a lot of pressure.
Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean, appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
I already know who I have to pick. Otherwise, their bathhouse won't get off the ground. Aww. Wait, what is up with her? Ooh. Oh. Their faces are funny. Okay. So I need to figure out which one I want to pick. Wait, I guess we could do dreams doubled. Game tips. Is this one where we gotta hit a ball? Okay. I didn't read that, but let's try to play it. Teleport to him, I guess?
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, things. Then we can go talk to Miko.
Okay. Oh. I said I was gonna do his first. In Kitisu Haramapasu. How is this so hard? A little bit. Not a whole bunch. You must return the hair pasta fired at you by the Harpatasum yokai and defeat them. Oh, okay. This is weird. You can move or dodge to evade the You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in this state. Okay. Okay, so the distance, I return the hit. And a charged return. Okay.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh, I forgot to hit it. Ah.
Ow.
Ah. Perfect return. I think he's mad at me. Ah! Ah! No! What was that? Wait, what? How do I get that one? What is that? What is that? Hold. Ah, no. I don't understand those red balls. What's the point in even trying to hit them? Charge for a second. Okay. Ah. That explains why they move slower, I guess. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna have to do it again, aren't I? I have to do it within 2 minutes. Try that again. Ah. He's mad. He's mad. Ah! Ah. Up.
Why do they never miss?
Oh, I got hit. Ah.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ah. I need to charge. Got it. Did I make it? Yes. Okay. As it's falling. Oh, it's like baseball. He's mad. Ah. Oh, shit.
Why do they never miss?
That's scary. Come at me, bruh. Ah. Ah, I missed that one. No. Ah. Got it. Ah! Next stage. He's mad. What's he gonna do? Oh shit, what are those? What the fuck are those? Oh, they're exploding. Ah. Got him. Okay. Hey, too many balls. Ah! Oh, this is a random one. Oh. Ah! 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 What? Dude. Ah, I missed it. Ah. Ah.
Why do they never miss?
I charged.
Ugh.
Ah. Okay. We're gonna have to try that again. Try again. Dang. But it switching in between them made me sweaty. Like my hands. Ah.
Ow.
Dang it. Dang it. He's mad. Ah! 3 hearts! It killed 3 of them. There we go. Ah, okay. Exit this. How many stages were there? We haven't attempted this one yet. Rewards. Oh. That was the last thing yet. Okay, now we gotta try this one. This one I feel like it's gonna be hard. Duel this. Nope, that's not it. This one. Kaboom King. Wait, am I playing with someone? It wants me to play with someone? Oh.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I wonder how hard this one's gonna be. This is the boss. Ah. What the hell? What is that? I thought there was gonna be no way to dodge that. Ah. Ah, bombs. Ah, bombs. Ah, bombs. Oh, shit. Ah, bombs. No. No. I can't hit him. And I slowed. Ah.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ah. No. Oh, we got it. Oh, thank God it gave us 3 minutes instead of 2. I would not have been able to do that in 2 minutes. Oh, that was too hard. It gave me the jitters too. I was like, oh my God. Okay, let's try this other one. I'm concerned. This one's timed. Thank you. I'm not good at timed stuff, so we'll see if I can get this. Challenge. You must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your attacks will be recorded by the Muji Drama, and when the next round begins, the Muji Drama will imitate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices and solve various puzzles to open the way to the destination. when you or the Muji trauma imitate you continually stand on a pressure plate of a certain color, you will unlock a bridge of the corresponding color. When either of you leaves a pressure plate, the bridge will immediately disappear. Okay.
Let's go find some treasure.
Ah. What the hell? I don't understand. Round 2. I guess that's what it means. Okay, I was thinking this was a lot more confusing than I thought it was gonna be. Wait, so I have to worry about them? Ah, it killed me. Oh my god, I swear. Okay, I got it. Ha! Ah, it was like a whole lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Next stage. End it early. Oh, it's L2. Okay, I figured out what button it was.
Adventure time.
Oh, wait. Oh wait, I messed up. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Cause he has to step on the other one. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna lose this one. I failed. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try this again. To this one. Okay. Oh no, he has to stand on this one long enough for me to cross. And then stand on this one long enough for me to cross. And then around it. There we go. I wasn't being completely stupid, I guess. Next stage. I'm gonna do this one right for sure. Okay. There's something over there. A flower? Okay.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Adventure time! Off we go!
Ah, no. I guess I didn't stand on the red long enough. No. Ah. Okay. Rewind.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
There we go. Yay! Next stage. There's a yellow right there. Green. Okay.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh wait. He's gonna have to go over there, come back, and then over here, and come back, then back to over here, and he's gonna have to stay over here. Come on over here. There we go. Yay! Ooh. Okay. He's gonna have to go on the blue, go over there, go on the yellow,
Benny's
then
Adventure
back to the
Team,
blue.
assemble!
Okay.
Oh.
Start.
Aw.
Blue, blue, blue. Yellow, yellow, yellow. And then back to the blue. Okay.
Adventure time!
How am I supposed to do this? Okay.
Off we go!
There we go. Oh. Wait, try again. I did it, didn't I? Wait. Exit. I did them all, didn't I? Yeah, I did them all. Okay. She made me think I failed the last one. I don't know why. I didn't realize I had done all 5 of them already. Go up here. This fox. Oh, it looks so cute. Switch dreamscapes between 2 stages. Sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter an obstacle too hard to surround, you might want to try switching dreamscape states to seek another path to the raiment stall. Corresponding terrain in the other dreamscape. Okay. Okay. She can't go any faster, can she? X. Oh, square. I keep forgetting the buttons. Huh? I'm confused. Oh wait, am I supposed to stand here? Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, gather 2 pieces of fried tofu. I guess I didn't do that. Oh, I see the tofu. Okay. This is cute, actually. Ah! I died. Ah, I killed myself again. I wonder if I can jump over here and yes. Oh wait, why did I jump? I can't jump up there. Oh. Oh, wait. Duh. Ah! Okay. I think I understand what I need to do. This is scary. Okay. Ah. Okay, I need to find another piece of... Okay, I see it. Ah! Ah! Why did I do that? There we go. Okay. I murdered myself quite a few times there. Next stage. What is that? Dining dash customer? Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but oh well. I'm assuming because there's no other way to get up there. Oh. Ah, I'm not jumping high enough. How do I get over there? Oh. There we go. Oh. It's teaching me how to change mid-jump. Next stage. Ah. Ah, no. Ah, no. Why do I keep doing that? Dude. I keep hitting my head. Just wait for another one to come. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Wait. That doesn't work. And there's no tofu here, right? No, there's no tofu. I should have known that because I already got both pieces. Like crazy ass. Ah! Wait, how do I get out? There's two of them, dude. Oh, you can't fall through the ground? Oh, I killed myself. That's not good. Ah. Ah. How do I do this? There we go. Eh. I got the tofu. I need one more. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. Ah, no. Thank you. Golly. Okay. Exit. I finished the festival? Thank you. I think I'm completely done with the festival, dude. I just need to talk to everyone.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizui is very experienced, and Gaibu Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Ugh.
Huh?
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Guess that makes sense. That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a Dream Eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
Right? They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Yeah.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has Lady Gucci written all over it, I guess.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Heh, well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game, after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Aww. I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Huh. Well, the design was Miss Musiki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with another challenge of your own. Fight fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Wonderful. Right this way. I already tried it. Okay. Talking to some more peoples. Talking to him. Alright. Let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
Aw. I like the little kids. They're dressed up as yokai. That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Akisu Yuji that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Aw.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Yeah. Oh, hi there, Julia Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
Yeah. Haha. I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozu and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but we're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikuwa Flower Festival and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akisu, Yuji, and Mondstadt's Ludi Harapasu. I call it Kitsu or Akitsu Harapasu. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Ah, good question. Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? Many years before, after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harapasu was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harapasu of my childhood was gone. Thoma. So I suppose you could say Kitsu Harapasu, Harpatasum, I don't know how to say it, is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more, haha. Want to give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Okay. I already did it, though. Next one. Talk to her. These ones don't talk either.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Hehe. All credit to Chiabasu. We just told him what we wanted and made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
That's cool.
Chichi Boshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works, right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
What is that?
White fur suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Although Seiyu's the better person to ask, Bushin Phantasm is her brainchild after all.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me.
Oh. Lazy.
With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
Yeah.
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
Aw. I have a feeling your clone might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
I guess.
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Boshin Phantasm Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Okay.
Alright, we checked out each of the games. Wanna give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
Okay.
Here we go.
Time to talk to her.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
Yes. I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
You share your test plays.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
I like the fox one, unfortunately. You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
She's pissed. You're not going to charge them for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Okay.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
Yeah.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through.
What?
You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Okay. I already picked my favorite one. Boy.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already.
I know.
The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
I like how she says, even better. Of course, you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold. No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Ah. You enjoy the soft, chewy texture of the snack. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
What is that? So that's why you saved one for me.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
It's a monster! Oh, shit. He sounds creepy, too.
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
No, Paimon, we're gonna get murdered. We're gonna get murked. We gotta go.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Hiya! Paimon, watch out. Damn. She's got all the moves. My food hit the ground! Uh-oh. Ah. R2. What is that? Okay, this one is a shield.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Come at me, bitch. How did I know he was gonna do that? If only I had a shield all the time. That would be really nice. Is that it? Uh-oh. What the hell? He's teleporting. Hiya. So fast. When did this dagger get here? Hold on. I know this feeling. I've felt it several times before. Hiya. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was a tricolored dango the whole time. So, it was all just a nightmare? Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in my dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break from the nightmare.
So what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
So, the thunder wasn't part of the dream? Who was that person? Oh.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
A nightmare? What you mean, a nightmare?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What happened?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Ha!
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
What? There's more. Wait. Wait. No, where'd the diamond go? Hello, Sparkle. I know there's a Sparkle right here. See, I told you there's Sparkle. Frickin' Sparkle. Where is it, though? There must be an underground area that I don't know about. Oh, yeah. Right here. Wait, I don't know how to open that. Ah! Leave me alone, you frickin' thing.
Adventure time!
I don't know you like that. Leave me alone.
Off we go!
I said leave me alone! That's so weird. Wait until the next morning. Okay.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Ah, poor baby. Ooh. Well, I leveled up a lot.
Benny's adventure team!
That's what it wanted to show me. Ooh, stamps. Ooh. Yay! What's happened here? Oh, one of them unlocked while I was doing stuff. That's funny. Okay.
Assemble!
I need to wait until 7 to 9 the next day, so I need to change the time.
happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Okay. Again.
Adventure time!
Things attacking me.
Adventure time!
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either.
Huh?
Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
What?
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
Oh, shit.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know the gist.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night?
Possibly.
The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers?
Maybe.
Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
But everyone's gone.
Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming.
Who's that?
Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
I'm on. Let's just say I'm not gonna sneak in.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
Oh, look behind you. There's someone behind you. Ah, good morning, you two.
Hazel! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. Julia Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering Julia's skills, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? It must be serious if Hazel's involved.
True. Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Hazo are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders came from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, traveler. Tell her the truth.
Shogun.
What? The Shogun is here?
Yes. No, I believe this is EI.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler.
Yeah?
Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land yesterday. The Terryu Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in the endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please!
Uh-oh.
Stay away!
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. We detected intermediate traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amidst the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
Probably. I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Okay.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Huh. Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. Okay. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying in the at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon.
Okay.
As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
True.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Oh.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
Okay.
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way. So I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
Okay.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, scheme seems to be more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, just don't sign any contracts. As though beholding illusion.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh. So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
We...
Kichibushi That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Seiyu is probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Seiyu? I can start thinking about the ending stage in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
Let's ask them about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
White fur! Yellow fur!
Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Huh?
Oh, no, it's just... the Traveler really wanted to see you!
Paimon, why are you being so obvious? Seriously, Paimon. Oh, why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Oh my god. Paimon, why? Oh, what kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur, acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. Oh, I was just thinking about the Arana. I was just reminded of a certain ambush order. Oh, I was just reminded of some pilgrimage training. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the idea just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
No, it's not a food. The Aranana are like, small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute, and can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichiboshi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Huh. Sorry. That dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think, Julia? Sometimes when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's just too hard to use as a material reference.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
I guess it was the kind where a lot of things happen. Anyways, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Julia, Julia and I can tell it together. Julie and I. That sounds good. Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, Wafer. Bye, Yellowfur. Come back and play. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally! It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Okay. Toma.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Ah, looks like our judge are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Into you?
Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? How did you design this game with anyone in mind? Oh, I have to say, working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question, Traveler. Watch and learn. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
Huh. That's basically the same question. Sounds like you took the question straight from one of those business experts in Rito. In that case, let me say this. This product will be a fast-paced, easy-to-digest release that capitalizes on enduring popularity of a traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and the need of our players, we were able to synchronize them across production level and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to our users and more enjoyable overall.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
Oh my gosh. Freaking Paimon. Why is she doing this? She's interfering. You set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
A nice one, boss!
Haha. I kind of confused myself, honestly. I used to hear that kind of talk in Rito, so I guess I picked up a few things. I guess.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler.
You continue asking questions, and he answers. You need to think. Huh. So there you have it. I hope that answers your question, Judge.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Impressive. Haha, well, I'm sure the interview is only part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Okay. Where is everyone?
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early!
He doesn't usually talk in full sentences, does he? That's suspicious.
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have a question for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know, energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dryberry?
He's the fucking doppelganger. He ain't talking right. Ahem.
Oh, sorry.
So we can leave it here, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Guyubabu Koban, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal?
No, you're the criminal, because you're talking in full sentences. No, you don't talk in full sentences. That's not what you do. You're supposed to be cute with broken English. What the fuck? You're supposed to have baby talk. Where's your baby talk? It's gone.
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good? Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that?
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So, what did you do last night?
Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gobu Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams!
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt, make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So, when do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be flawless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. And Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Julia. We need everyone to focus on her. I'll do my best. Alright. Under my command, the Terranyu Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we survived each stall just like yesterday. AI's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe the day will come when AI can leave Tenshukaku and it won't be so out of the ordinary.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Don't know.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar, yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
AI, he's working?
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Huh. Frickin' Paimon.
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something.
Is she the imposter? Is that why the Shogun looks so suspicious?
Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot spring now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break.
Wait, does that mean I'm gonna be bathing with the boys too? That's gonna be weird.
You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
She's suspicious.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
Is Paimon catching on too? Because she said that weird. And look at the Shogun's face. The Shogun is like so suspicious.
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Oh, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going either.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back. She's suspicious.
All right, now we can talk freely.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Miko doesn't need to see me, does she?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Yeah, she seems troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem off with AI today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshuaku? Or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even Archons aren't immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical physiologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been adjusting to the sleep schedule. What I've been doing is I've been sleeping from 8 o'clock in the morning till, I want to say it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I got up and I did some editing. And then I decided I was going to play some games. And then once it hits 8 o'clock again, I'll probably go to sleep because I need to make sure I keep my sleep schedule steady so I won't be super tired during the night shift. Because the first week I was doing the night shift, I was like falling asleep at work. Like I wanted to pass out so bad it wasn't even funny.
Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Really?
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
It's because I'm on the night shift, so my sleep schedule is like backwards.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Man. Something tells me you chose to stay behind on your behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs?
She's... Ah. This headphone set is messed up. Okay.
I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
I guess you're right, but you still need to relax yourself. But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
What? You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons. Oh. You got me curious now. But man, I don't want to rush through stuff. I want to save the story. I want to 100% Leeway first. Find all the chests. Okay.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
I feel like this is a trap, but okay. Should I be checking these? Probably not. Have to change the time. The time. What time did it say? It said midnight. 22?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
Well, shall we head out?
Yes. Let's go.
All right. No reason to delay.
What about the imposter? This is a trap. We're gonna get impostinated.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago.
I like the little water animations of the water popping.
When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
Aw. Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them.
Aw. It doesn't seem bad enough to make you upset. It's as awful as that sounds.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead.
What?
The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
What? That's sad. Is that why there's those purple guys walking around?
And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, what would have happened to me? Then I must be so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
And?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
What? Who's that? I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
I.e., is she talking about killing us if we get corrupted?
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
She has a tail. Why does she have a tail?
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
The Shogun has an electric tattoo on her back.
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up.
Aww.
In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
What?
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help! Help me!
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Uh-oh. Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take...
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
Golly.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
I don't trust her.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
I knew it! I knew it! Fucking knew that little bitch was a fucking yokai. You see how he was talking? He was not talking normal.
Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Terryu Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we failed you. There's no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Man. Other than Bak Denuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City almost seems to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, it seems like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inuzuma City, Mount Yugu.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers.
Man.
Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Gujin. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creatures around Mount Yugo. And now, the doppelganger appeared in Inuzuma City. Our original thought was the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature on top of everything now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there is a different possibility. It's the same person, it's a different person, it's a psychological phenomenon. The enemy has an enemy that has two different abilities and can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. It seems too random, like a novel from Yay Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. It's a psychological phenomenon. The people who saw doppelgangers are mistaken, and the nightmares I saw wasn't real. No. I can't just explain it away.
That doesn't sound right. I need to think about this some more.
That's right, the entities appear at the same time and place. That's why the Terryu Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger instant in isolation, The culprit's motivations is clear. The culprit's motives are clear. Escape, capture, cause panic. Doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone. But the folk tale about the doppelganger did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. We thought the culprit was changing forms to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would have no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. Occupy Inazuma. Take control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I doubt even a folk tale could come up with something so unrealistic. I think it's this one. That's right. Because of the folk's tale about the doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Teramayu Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right. Panic is a means to an end. I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Where whatever their goal, terrorizing one location isn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. By leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
What?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people were replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
What kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness, and if the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yuko and Hitmasu Kazu?
It's a Bakedanaki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
The heck?
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Huh?
Bakedanaki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedanaki tricks?
Adventure time!
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell time the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid.
Does that mean I have to destroy all the bonfires? More. They're up there too. How the hell? Oh, it's probably the ones stacked on top of each other. If I had to guess. What the fuck? Why am I having so much trouble getting up here? What the fuck? I need an arrow.
Cut to the chase.
There's so many. Ah.
Speed of light.
Odd torches? These ones?
Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Ah.
Save us, Tsukumo!
Frickin' little things.
Kichiro, protect us!
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
A Tengu!
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Scoff. My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans or yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sara. Let's hear them out.
Shogun, sent humans to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve the humans.
No, we're not.
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night.
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings.
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Aw.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
Aw.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmare comes from the abyss...
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
What?
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area, by order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans, and...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What is that?
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai? And the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Aw.
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They're still wary of humans. That might have something to do with the with a long time in hiding. You described the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're all Heizou if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Aw. More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Okay. Yes, Shogun. So it looks like we're going to go back to that statue dude.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Laura so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
That's funny. Yeah, we all need to get our sleep schedules back together.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Ah! It's Yoroi!
The humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive?
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Kichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, yeah, yeah,
What?
Oh! And by, oh, Ting Tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans?
Yeah, those are the noises of hard fighting. But they didn't actually fight. Goofy asses.
If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Dang.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku, Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Eoroy!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Feels like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again.
Aw.
A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't impact someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself.
Really? Damn.
I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Oh.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated. And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have 2 formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the 2 of you can buy us some time.
I wonder how long I was muted for.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
Then the obvious target would be...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's go.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Okay.
One more thing. Thank you.
I feel so bad for her. Okay. Oh, wait until 11 to 13 to 15. Why did I say 11? Got some stuff. What is Zoo Tycoon? Oh. I want to see if I could buy any wishes, actually. Ooh. Dang. Let's look at who's on the wish roster. I kind of want her. Yeah, I kind of want her. Is that purple? I think that's purple. In the standard. Oh. Another purple. Ah. Okay. Oh, I have to go all the way over here to claim it. Yes?
Ad Astra Abyss.
I'm not tired.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
I got plenty of sleep. Okay. And I need to change the time to 13. I have to work like 7 to 7. That's why I'm not tired right now. I work from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. in the morning. I am kind of hungry though.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
When they say has everyone completed their games, does that mean there's gonna be more levels for us to play? Or what's going on with that? Also, I need to go to the map. And a map. And teleport here. I got too many characters. I don't think I've gotten anyone to 5-star though. Or 5 constellation. I need upsies. Upsie, upsie, upsie. This one. Oh. I assembled all the key information into booklets. Lady Guji and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed among along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We've adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
And with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give Julia and the Shogun the best chance against the enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say. Aw.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight.
I already selected the one I liked.
Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Okay. I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Okay. Gotta check everyone now. Again.
Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Swordfish 2. Wow, it's been a while. I'll say the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them no, you could do whatever you want in the channels. I'll say the squad is a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, Julia. Not even the word of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Island to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at the festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Aw.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So that's a no then.
I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision.
That's good.
As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Aw. Let's go beat some butt. But first we need to talk to somebody else. I really wish you could talk on your own. Oh, Toma, my brother. Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki, unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
Okay. That's a lot of humans. I think they're humans at least. I like her eyes. I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game designer. What? Is she really? I read it right? I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice, Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedonuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Julia Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure the Zoom, Kozu, and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep? The final curtain? The last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
We'll see. But as you said, I'm sure. Oh. That makes sense. I figured. Okay, we'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bakudeki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bakudeki are kind at heart. As for Tsuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all the panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Hehe. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitazoom, Kozu, Yuko, and Kappa. Plus Kinkaku, Jinkaku, and Tezumu Koke 2. We can all play Akasu Harapasu to our heart's content. That whole conversation was one big struggle. Why do you make me struggle? Why do you say so many big words? Why? Why? Okay. This person don't talk either, but at least she talks like a normal person.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team. Huh?
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Ah. An inconvenience? We were in a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Huh?
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Okay. Alright, who are we going to next? Up. Oh. Okay, well that's easy, I guess. Up. What the fuck? Did I already solve this? I think I solved it.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I have no unfinished business. I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
Okay. Meditation. Punch the other two? You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect.
Do I remember what is... I do not. What is that?
I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia.
Euthymia? Wait. How do you know she was gonna say that? You freaking mind reader. Is that where you, like, I don't know, forget everything? You calm your mind. She's talking about meditation, right?
I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead.
Okay.
Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
Why me? This is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through at a moment's notice. But one thing's for sure. This time, you will not face her alone. She's comforting the Shogun. I need to get that purple thing up there. What is that purple thing?
Did we do it?
We finished. Phew. Just in time. And it's done. Woohoo! Right on. Big dubs for the team.
The Arataki Gang rules!
Ah, I don't think I've done that part of the story. What the fuck? What was that? Uh-oh. Here comes the purple bastard. He's coming to get us. Don't panic, just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, Traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
We're gonna kick his purple butt. Yes. Oh, it's this again.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, Traveler.
How does she know?
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Freaking knew you were gonna do that, you butthole. Yes. Ah! I didn't dodge. He thought he'd get me. Fluff you! Quit trying!
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Ah!
With your light, let illusions fall.
Is that the voice of the kids?
An end to this illusion.
He's blocking me! This ain't fair!
lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
I knew he was about to do something.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
I knew it. Ah! Oh. We got him.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
He's really gonna be purple after that battle.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
There's 2 shoguns. Aww. Poor Shogun. What about her arm? Are we gonna have to purify her arm too?
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue.
Yes.
But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun.
Unadulterated. Why does that word sound so weird? That's such a weird word to use.
Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The World Award for Best Game goes to...
Woohoo!
Miss Mizuki. That means our collaboration can. She's spazzed the fuck out. I can wait until you're fully rested.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Oh. Oh, was the reaction different? I chose them because they were, like, rooting on this so that they could expand their business and bring tourism to the other island. So it seemed like they had a good reason to want to win.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
Aw. Well, what about the Shogunate development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
I'm gonna have to look up the other cutscenes for if you pick the other two games. I go this way. Comrade, a little bird told me that you went to the Asia bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're gonna go there to celebrate you in. I just got invited to a bathhouse by a boy. I am confused and I am not sure how to respond. Confused.
But we were just there.
Yeah. But I bet you were missing a few more people. Yeah? Like Shinobu and Goru and, you know, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyways, once you're done pursuing, come find me and we'll soak it up. But he can't be in the girls' part of the bathhouse. Don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. He's gonna see me wrapped in a towel? That's gonna be embarrassing. I gotta talk to him. Really? Well, ready to get your soak on? I guess. Aw, yeah. Next stop, Asia Bathhouse. Following Ito's constant nagging. It is gonna be really weird if I am the only freaking girl in this bath with 3 whole-ass men. 3 whole-ass men. It's the wrong type of game for this stuff. Wrong type of game. Like, this is supposed to be PG friendly. Huh. Hehe. If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Paimon looks so cute. She looks like a baby. Like a little baby.
Oh, hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
And that one girl in the back won't even get in the water. My fur is so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. Haha. If you can't handle the heat, Guru, get out of the tub. I know. It's weird. Uh-oh. They're about to get their ass beat. You see how pissed off she is? It's cause they're in the... It's cause they're in the bath with two little girls. She's about to murder their asses. Hey, stop being so loud. Oh, they're playing the game.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Julia? What do you two think? I would take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Take a risk isn't a bad idea. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. Slow and steady. Be aggressive. Ah, very clever, Julia. A decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be... Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
You chose risk. Ao must have must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. He's trying to hook us up.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual.
Nice.
Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make... this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Yes.
Oh, it's nothing.
I like how their colors are reversed. She's pink hair with purple accents. She's purple hair with pink accents. It's like they're flip-flopped. It insinuates that they're rivals.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Aww. Is that the end of the quest, or is there more? Complete. It is completed. Okay. I guess it is time for me to go to bed. Good night, guys. Run around us, sir. Good night, good night. Y'all have a good night, okay? I'm going to get some sleep too. And see how my video, if my video is done uploading, because I uploaded a video. for like the first time in forever. Hi, you're welcome. Thank you for joining. I'm happy that you guys were able to hang out with me. I will see you again later tonight, possibly. I'm gonna sleep. I'll wake up at around probably 5 or 6, and then I will probably stream some more. Cause I need to get my gaming in before I have to go back to work. Bye guys.